All right, we're 3 seconds into stream, and the stream setup is trying to kill us. I know y'all didn't see that, but one of my diffusers nearly fell down. I should probably get that sorted out, huh? All right, welcome to the chat, everyone. Welcome to the quest. I am sitting in Theater of Blood because I was running some this morning. Yeah, and I've got somebody in my clan who needs some help with melee Zulrah, so we're gonna go ahead and respond to him, and then we're gonna get to Zulrah for the day. So, all right. Let's go ahead and get the rune light panel up. All right, so I did change up. I don't really like the orbs where they're sitting on the screen because of how it works for editing. And I know it's kind of a selfish thing, but you guys don't need to see the orbs, right? So I'm gonna hide those in a better place for me. If it does bother you guys, just let me know, and we will get it sorted out. But in the meantime, let's get my imbue set over to my ring. AKA dying. Hey, too soon, man. Too soon. Too soon. Don't start that so early in the stream. I don't care how true it is. Yeah, I think once I get the vertical stream working, you're right, it will be better. I was going to do that this weekend, but I had some family engagements, as you can see by the cleanly shaven face. And so that will have to be pushed back a little bit. But I have finally, done some editing, which is appropriate for a content creator. And yeah, so we should be good. So, all right. Since the last time we saw each other, I've gotten a few levels. I got a strength level and an attack level while I was out of town, and I really needed some money, so I got a smithing level. Smithing at this level, if you're doing rune bars, is a ton of money, so do it. It's awesome. It's crazy money. But we're not here for smithing today. We're here for Zulrah. So I am going to, from the beginning today, actually do the atlatl, because I tend to always forget that I need the atlatl, and then we're Scrooged. Oh, somebody just got Monkey Bandits 2 finished up? I'm not there yet. We're getting there. All right. I am going to figure out how to put my inventory together. Guys, it's been a few days since I did Zulrah. I did admittedly do a few Zulrah KC because my clan is doing a Zulrah competition. I didn't need to do it. I just wanted to make sure it would work. So, here we are. Let's go here. Let's take out 100 teleports. And all but one Zolander teleports. And we'll put a few back as well. Because, we have a tendency to die and then forget that we don't have the teleports in the bank. Let's not talk about it. As you can see, I did buy, these are not from Zulrah. This is from Zulrah. These are not from Zulrah. This is all just purchased. I sold off pretty much all of my gear that I wasn't using, bought all the runite ore that I could, spent everything that I made on the other one, on the other batch. And yeah, I'm slowly trying to get that money back. So, all right. Well, without any further ado, let's get into some Zulrah. We are ready to go. I think we're there. I think we're there. All right. All right. I'm a little warmed up today. I'm ready to go. Not really ready to go for stream. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The reason I'm kind of frantic right now is because about 30 minutes before stream. What's up, Jaden? Welcome to the chat. Before stream started, I walk into my office and I see that my computer is like cut off and it's on like the BIOS screen and my boot drive wouldn't boot and I'm not exceptionally skilled at any of this, at any of the PC stuff. So it took me a second. We got some ChatGPT/Grok help. We're back in line. No permanent issues with the computer, but trying to finish that, then get the thumbnail done and get everything ready. And as you can tell, I was a minute or two late for stream, but we're in. We're about to smash Zulrah repeatedly. And Jaden, I am not ready for League 6. I only started playing like 3 or 4 months ago after 20 years away from the game. And so I think I'm going to sit on the sidelines and watch this one. I've got a few content creators that I enjoy watching. And I'm going to sit on the sidelines, watch this one, probably do some of it just to have some fun. Maybe I'll do a day on stream and you guys can walk me through it. But yeah, as of right now, I have no plans to do it. Mostly because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But last thing before we hop in, I did run some Theater of Blood this morning with BUCKI. BUCKI's in chat. I'll probably mention this 3 or 4 different times throughout chat, but BUCKI got his quest cape today. So yeah, haze him because he thinks he's better than us now. He is. BUCKI, you're not wrong about that. I could do that because then I would probably get some pretty high level stats pretty quickly. So I'd be down for some leagues. Is league something you can do as a team? Like, can I get the boys together? It's your, wait, is it really your birthday? It's really your birthday. I'm gonna find you in the world. All right. You guys ready? We're gonna hop in. I'm so like locked in on other stuff right now. Zulrah's gonna be hilarious today. It's gonna be hilarious. All right, let me get this mouse out of the way. Okay. My setup is gonna kill me today. It's gonna kill me. That's true, bro. That's true. The job and the wifey were not keeping you from doing it today. All right. We're straight in. We might not get the spec off for this one. I was a little late getting into the... Oh. Just kidding. We got the spec off. I'm good. It's too early for Melee Zulrah, man. Too early for this. Why do I feel like I just woke up? Do y'all feel that way? You've been away for hours and you just feel like you just woke up for no reason? All right, let's get locked in. Let's go. We're on that side. I don't like this version. Pretty good kill to start the day off. What's going on here? Well, BUCKI, happy birthday. Happy New Year. Happy quest cape. Can I fire the battle? Thank you. There's 2, 3. We're back over here. Okay, and then I think we got to get out of here by then. Prayer points back up. Let's get a little bit of food. Let's get the heck out of... Dude, get that snakeling out of... I'm going to freak out. I couldn't get past the snakeling. All right, I'm going to finish this one up like this. Because all I've got is range on the other side. That's all the drugs I do. I don't do drugs. Not anymore. I had my fun in my younger days. Oh, I messed up. Not bad enough, though. All right. I really didn't think we were going to have to do this, but there we go. Jeez. Can you guys imagine if, like, first kill of the day, I just got, like, a bunch of stuff? That'd be fun, huh? We cannot be that lucky, though. Yeah, you literally got the full taste of RuneScape all in one day. And you can blame the failed run on me, because you got a successful run by yourself. And the failed run was, you know, your duo was not carrying his part. If you pull a Zenite at the gorilla test, that would be pretty dope. Yeah, I imagine it was a lot easier. Some bosses scale like that, and they scale weird too. I noticed that with Scurious. I ran Scurious by myself, and then I ran Scurious with a friend, and he was relatively new and his stats were kind of low, and it was his first boss, and we were just getting clapped, and then I realized he had 2,500 health instead of 500. That was a terrible spec. I need to move a little earlier than that. Okay. Not bad on the Zulrah kills today. I will say, Zulrah kills go a lot faster now. I was doing some, like I said, offline. And yeah, I was very, very impressed with how quickly the kills were happening. When I commit to doing just 4 kills per run, I tend to do a lot better. Instead of trying to do that 5th one, and I mean, it's fun for content, but when you're really trying to grind it, it's best to just do the 4 and get out of there. All right, we're gonna shoot 1 off, 2 off, and get in there. I think just 1 is fine. We're probably going to Jad phase this time, unless we get this spec off. Oh, and we've got to turn auto retaliate off. All right, first Jad phase of the day. That's always a scary thought. All right, we cooked it though. It was fine. Woo! Your max hit is increased on public Zulrah? Did not know that. That's cool. That's good to know though. Because if you're camping it for the XP and stuff at lower levels, that could be really good. Because Scurious is double XP, which is real nice. Let's check the Serpentine Helm. I've been using it a little bit. We're at 91%. That's fine. All right, if we do get anybody in here that has some questions about Melee Zulrah, why I'm doing what I'm doing, things like that, just ask. I don't mind, especially between runs or even during runs, showing you basically what my chat has showed me. Because my first 8 Zulrah kills were, let's just call it what it was. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. I was at one point yelling into my microphone like a 12-year-old on Call of Duty. Am I ashamed of it? No. I was frustrated as hell. All right, let's get a good spec in. We did our PB the other day, 51 seconds. The craziest I've ever done in anything ever on this game. And it was all RNG, baby. The biggest help I can offer for Melee Zulrah is to use the helper, right? But then learn kind of where you should be in terms of melee rather than what's on the helper. That's going to be the hardest. If we have anybody in the clan or anybody else that's in the chat that knows how to program a plugin, I will gladly create the images for the plugin. I just don't know how to program the back end. All right, we went to there that time. It'll be there, so it'll be magic next. Wrong weapon. Come on. Also, if I can give you any advice, don't be a big dumb idiot like me. Yeah, Laddle's hitting. Love that. The Adlatl is not necessary for your first melee Zulrah kills. I didn't use it until literally 500 kills in. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit there. Oh, I didn't have piety on that whole time. Wah, wah, wah. Another loop half of key, which is actually not bad because I think I have the tooth half in the bank. All right, so this will be our 4th run. Like I said, I think doing 4 runs is where it's at. Just don't stress yourself. Why try to go for the 5th or 6th or 7th? Unless I have a ton of food left, then I'm just ripping it. It also helps too, because then you're not wasting... Oh, easy run. See, I might do another one. Greg, what's up? Welcome to the chat, brother. Ooh. Good stuff. Save those for after Song of the Oath. You can use crystals on them and make them better keys for better chests. Yeah, I love the comms I get from chat. Save those. They'll be Bing awesome later. Kind of like that spec. That spec was pretty decent. Not gonna lie. The amount of me getting wrecked by this man standing behind me is not cool, though. I'll tell you that. Okay, does anybody else know where he's... There we go. All right, so it's gonna be range here. I gotta get my best advice is to use the helper. Does not use the helper. All right, we're good. We made it back in. Jesus. Remember a moment ago when I thought I was going to do another one? Huge 50 though. Needed that. Let's go. And we're done. See, in days past, I would have tried to do another run. But now we're just going to go back to our brand new house. And we're going to be fine. For those who didn't see it, the house is quite upgraded. Left click. Wait. I could have sworn I had my left click set to Edgeville, but it's fine. All right, first 4 kills of the day. Loving that. Your single shack with a kitchen table is better? All right, well, that doesn't matter because I can't enter that. I mean, I can. That's what I did for a long time. All right, we've got 9 keys. We did have 10, but I'll be honest, I sold one. All right, and let's get some food. Another one of the potions and another piece of food. All right, let's go vertical, guys. Hold on, we got to reset the desk. It's got a power cable issue. Resetting. So how's everybody? How have y'all been since I was out? I know I've caught up with Bucky, obviously, but you might add a plant by the portal. It does make it feel a little bit more at home, doesn't it? I like my trees and such. They're quite nice. I'm going to turn the brightness down on this monitor as well. You guys can tell that I was editing because my monitor brightness is at like 1,000%. There will be some additional changes to the setup soon that will get rid of a lot of the glare. Hopefully my freaking glasses will get here soon. And we'll be ready to go. The anti-glare glasses will help a lot too. I was asked by a friend why I don't use contacts while on stream. And then I told him that I forget to blink. And those things would be fried to my eyeballs instantaneously. Huge melee hits? Oh my gosh. That's a good example of what not to do. You gonna run more TOA tonight? Well, you said you were cooking at TOA. Have you done Theater of Blood? Because we were running that earlier. It was a challenge, to say the least. All right, we're gonna shoot 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is it. Okay, and then 4 of those run through. This, get rid of the magic prayer. I'm trying to master that. That I'm still working on. Huey's nice. Are you... I know I've asked you this before, but there's a lot of people in chat, and it's hard to remember who has what and who is what kind of account. But are you an iron or a main? Because if you're a main, I would only do Huey for the combat achievements. Other than that, not really worth it. It's kind of boring. Yeah, it's kind of boring as a main. But it is fun. Get a little 3-stack together. We will, in fact, not be going to the next part of this fight, sir. Do you guys think I'll be completely dry again today? Because, like, I do think that I'm going to be completely dry again today. You want to do it for the wand? I think for the amount of time you're going to spend there trying to get that wand, you could just go buy the wand and do another skill. Like, because I had the wand and then I went there. And I know I haven't done a ton of kills, but it just, unless you're an iron, and this is an opinion I'm kind of regurgitating, I'm not going to lie, but I think I missed the spec. No, I didn't. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. I've been watching Mighty on his iron do it for a while, and it's tough. But hey, if you want a good challenge, Huey's not that hard. You just need a squad to run with you. Yeah, having to eat the whole way over. Getting wrecked by these little ones. I can't believe when I got that perfect run the other day. I can't believe I got the perfect run. That was not the phase I thought it was. Batman. All right, we'll do melee on the left side this time. We'll get a spec in. All I learned doing Huey is that when I do my iron, I'm going to hate my time at Huey. That's all I learned at Huey. Oh, that wasn't bad. I think I get one more hit off here, and then it goes to range phase. One more, come on. Don't make me go to the next phase. You're a hateful being. There we go. Dragonstone bolt tips? We can go. Yeah, if you, that's why I did Huey. I wanted to learn new bosses. I wanted to have a little fun, do some things I'd never done before. So that's why I did it. But yeah, unless you have to, that is a good one. So if I'm not mistaken, the mechanic in Yama where it comes in at the diagonals and crosses over. That is the same basic movement you're going to have to do for what you do at Huey to dodge the tail whacks, because it's moving it at a diagonal. And obviously it's harder at Yama because you have to do it from 2 different directions. But so it's a good thing in terms of, like, you know, learning a new mechanic. Come on, money snake, give me some money today. Pretty please. With some swamp tar on top. We've only gotten the primo run one time today. That's when it goes to range on the left side. That's the good one. It's actually one of the things that makes RuneScape one of the harder MMOs, is that you fundamentally don't play the game the same way. Oh, I should have moved already. That's my bad. The hotkeys aren't the same, gear switching, all of that. There's so much that you do with the mouse instead of with the hotkeys. Come on, give me some love in the hit department. Yeah, imagine having prayers on hotkeys. BUCKI's damn right. Imagine that. I'd never lose. More dragon bolt tips? Guys, I'm getting hyped up. I'm getting so hyped up for the drops we're getting right now. It would be Easyscape. I think that RuneScape would actually be ruined as a game if we could hotkey prayer. Because I think the combat would fundamentally change. Not bad. A little 51 action. Or 61, whatever that was. All right. This rotation is tough. I've said this before, but this rotation is tough because you get all these guys, and then as soon as you turn your prayer off and run up this toward the middle, you're gonna get. You might as well just start healing. But then again, you do a lot of damage. Good hit. And then I need to remember to move early. Well, downing a large pizza in one go is pretty easy for me. So, like, because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but pizza is by far my favorite food in the whole wide world. All right, that was such a quick kill that we're going back for another one. That was a 107. That was as fast as my original fastest kill. Yeah, pizza and meat do go hand in hand. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Yoltz. I look like a pizza? I don't know what that means, but I guess in that case, I can't tell you you're wrong. You are what you eat. I have a really tasteless joke that I could make right now, but we're gonna keep this stream PG. R. All right, see, we switch to range, we just start getting hit. And if they start hitting 15s, GG. The old spam click. For the purposes of this joke, yes, you would indeed turn into a pizza. Also, little known fact, if you don't turn your prayers on, they can't help you. I don't know if y'all knew that. See, my chat's distracting me. They're over here talking about pizza. It's getting me hungry. Oh, that's not even the right prayer. What am I doing? Wait a second. Yep, this is what I thought. Okay. Got a little lost in that one. I do not have Domino's on speed dial. As much as I love pizza, I don't often eat it. I'm old and I have tummy issues. What do I usually eat? Healthy stuff. I cook almost all of my own food. Lots of vegetables. I make a lot of stir fry because I like stir fry. I have a lot of family down here in Louisiana, so I eat a lot of red beans and rice. I cook my own, like, I'll do, for breakfast, I take tostadas and I crush them up in the bottom of a bowl. So like 2 or 3 tostadas. And tostadas, for those who don't know, are kind of like fried. They're like corn chips, but they're in the shape of little yellow corn tortillas. Correct. I actually hate Popeye's chicken. I hate Popeye's chicken. It is not the shiznit. They also have terrible service. I'm going to go ahead and say it right here on stream. I do not like Popeye's chicken. I also, other than like, see, I was going to say I don't like fried chicken from, yeah, but I would destroy a Zaxby's hot honey mustard wings and things. I will. When I was working in Mississippi for a little while, I definitely did that. For lunch, often, and then gained weight. Greg. Sometimes when you say things, man, I feel like I should, for the safety of my chat, I feel like I need to do public service announcements. Like, you can't eat chicken medium rare. Oh, man. I do like when hefty people try to tell me how to eat. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Who's gonna stop me? Don't make me hop over this pond, bro. I'll do it. I know what country you live in. I'll find you. Soap to your door. Take your food. Leave. Dude. Oh, it's gonna be one of these runs. No, not the 5 zeros to start the run. Oh, how many can we get? Is that 6? No, we actually hit that time. Okay. It was about to be a wild clip on the internet right there. Oh, there's 7 of them though. Oh, you did say you were headed over this way. Yeah. The sweet spot is right before you feel like you're gonna throw up. I don't think that's a sweet spot, kids. I grew up relatively poor, so when I first like joined the military, I used to eat a ton because like that's what you're trained to do because you're literally using 4,000 calories a day. When I got out of the military, I had to literally train myself not to eat like a total fatty. It was tough. Can I go over toward the snake and kill him, please? Thank you. All right, we're definitely going to Jad phase. How much do I weigh? Like 190 right now. 195. Uh, 6 foot. I am 6 foot tall. 195 at 6 foot tall is not good. Oh no. No, yo, you said if I'm 5'6". Yeah, if I'm 5'6", that's not good. But yeah, I'm 6 foot. I'm right where I should be in terms of weight. I feel like I'm a little heavier than I should be, but that's just because I feel I haven't worked out a ton lately, so I'm not strong. But I am pretty limber. I've kept up on like yoga and stuff. And guys, we started talking about pizza, and all of a sudden my character is hitting like he has eaten nothing but pizza. What's up with that? Hitting straight O's. Like little pepperonis all over the screen. Except they're not red, they're blue, so you shouldn't eat them. That's just comms for life right there. If your pepperoni's blue, don't eat it. Because that ain't pepperoni. All right, get ready for the massive hits coming in. All right, let's head over here. Eat a little bit, switch to mage. I think we're going to hit a double spec on him here because we can. What a set of specs. That wasn't bad at all. Let's go. And we're going to get another one on the melee guy over here in a second. Not bad. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. If you put the right prayer on, it helps too. Screw it. We're hopping in. We'll take the damage. So we can get in here and hit these zeros. There we go. Could you guys imagine if the snakeling stayed alive after he was dead? Or I guess she. Isn't Zulrah a she? Do we know that answer? I'm going to have to check our KC in a second. Why are we not hitting? Thank you. That was 630. Nice. A roasted Zulrah, do I think he tastes good? Look, I've admittedly, I've eaten some weird shit in Louisiana. And I feel like that's the closest it would be to like a poison swamp. And so, yeah, I kind of feel like it. Look, you just put a little Tony's on top. Tony Chachere's for those who aren't from Louisiana. Yeah, put a little Cajun seasoning on it. Everything tastes good. You put Cajun seasoning on it. Like literally everything. You'd be hard pressed to find something that didn't taste good with Cajun seasoning on it. I've eaten gator, squirrel, all kinds of different fish. I put Tony's on my eggs. I also like hitting the snake. Hit the snake. Beat the snake. Yes, we're still talking about RuneScape. Yeah, it is. It's wild squirrel. I did not enjoy Squirrel. Squirrel was not great. It's very chewy. But that is how survival works. You eat what you need to. So if you're out in the wild, you eat what's in the wild. All right, last kill of this run. Also, Greg, I don't know if you've spent your whole life in Europe or not, but there are parts of the US that would be just absolute wilderness to you, just because they're so far from other places. Like, think about it this way. The state of Michigan, which is where I was born, is the size of Germany. And that's one of our 50 states. And the reason that European people think that 100 miles is a long distance is the same reason that Americans think that 100 years is a long time. We haven't been around as long as y'all. But y'all don't have to travel as far as we do to get places. Just driving across the state of Texas at the speed limit takes 12 hours. It takes like 30 hours to get across the entire country, if not longer. I think Texas is the only thing that Florida has that Texas doesn't is coastline. But if I'm not mistaken, Texas is larger than Florida and takes longer to drive across. Yeah, but see, in Europe, that's a long time driving. In Texas, the speed limit's 80 miles an hour. And it's a straight line. It's just straight line across an open desert. Ooh, I'm about to get hit here. I got so lucky. No, I didn't. I didn't get lucky at all. Yeah, and I've been to 12 other countries and 32 states within the United States. So I feel like when it comes to like travel distances and stuff, I could say I'm a bit of an expert. I feel like it would be okay for me to say that. But yeah, I wonder, so if you were to take Florida from like the tip of the state at the bottom, drive all the way north, then all the way west across the panhandle, I do imagine Florida might take longer. So if you go like up to I-10 and then go over, no, because 10 is all the way up in, does 10 run through Florida? I don't know. But like if you want to see crazy stuff about like the American highway system, look up Route 66. For anyone not from America, Route 66 will be crazy to you. It goes through like a whole bunch of different states. It's thousands of miles long. Yeah. Crying, we are back to Zulrah. We are on KC number 632. Yeah, 632. We still have got bullocks for drops, but that's why we're still here. If you weren't here last time, we did get our 51-second KC, so we've got all of the combat tasks except for one. Incomplete. So the only one we don't have is killing him with a vengeance spell. I'm going to be honest, I still haven't looked up what a vengeance spell is. Because I don't need any combat achievements right now. It's on Lunar. Oh, somebody did tell me that. And I do have Lunar, so maybe I could switch to Lunar and it wouldn't matter. Oh, 94 magic? Yeah, we're a little off from that. So I did, but I didn't. I knew it was a thing. But yeah. Okay, well, look. Well, maybe I'll hurry up on Monkey Madness. And then just hurry up and go do that. By the way, for Zulrah, we are sitting at 63.6 mil. We have gotten a strength level and an attack level, so these kills are going a little bit quicker. I'm gonna get my attack to 90, and then at Crab during editing, I'm gonna try to get my defense up a lot more as well. I feel like I could normally get 6 runs if I was taking less damage. And since I do think that we're gonna be at Zulrah for a little bit, probably worth it to try to up the stats. Plus, it never hurts to get some defense levels. And then after that, it's pretty much going to be, the grind is going to have to be straight to 99. Let me get this back in order, since you guys are probably looking at a weird screen at this point. Good hits. That was a good hit. What was it? 32, 39. Oh, we don't need prayer on this part. And then between just, you know, figuring it out over time and then having people in chat that are just telling me exactly what tile to stand on, I'm learning a lot more about how to get a little bit more in terms of hits. We can get, I think, 3 more hits off here. So there's 1, 2. Let's go. There's the 3rd one. Okay, so that is a little better there. Still piety on. We always, every time we come off of a mage phase, we take so much damage. All right, it'll be range on the other side. I think I'm gonna hold my spec for the next one, since we're definitely not going to Jad phase on this one. Well, I say that, and then our RNG is gonna tell us otherwise. Just kidding. RNGesus was with us. We prayed appropriately. Dragon Medium Helm. Don't hate it. Bucky, I still haven't figured out what the setting is to make my F keys. I think it might be on RuneLight and not RuneScape. But my F keys keep closing this. And I need to find out why, because I don't like it. I liked it when I was skilling, but I'm doing a lot more combat than skilling lately, and I need this to not be happening. Maybe. But I like that inventory window. This is still my, even though I'm using the Atlatl now, and I'm getting a little more damage in, do not run over there. Darn it. Oh, wow. Wowza. Okay, let's just get in there with our weapon. Give him the schwack. Very good. Need to turn my prayer off. You know what? We're going to double spec here. We're going to single spec because the first one's going to do nothing. Oh my goodness. The quadruple 0. Two-way swap for the Atlatl on the Demonic Gorillas. I actually can't wait to do Demonic Gorillas. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, in case you guys can't tell, we're abso-freaking-lutely going to Zulrah phase, or Jad phase here. Come on. Got out of there super quick. That was nice. So it's basically the same as what I have now. That's got to be sick. All right, can we end this guy? So I'm feeling like ending him, you know? It would help if I put the appropriate weapon on. All right, that took way too long. But we got it. Another Dragon Medium Helm in the same run? That's kind of crazy. All right, we may not get 4 runs in this one. Little unlucky so far, and I've made some mistakes. Bucky, how you feeling with that quest cape on, man? Is it worth it? Should I grind it out? Don't say yes. Sigh of relief. That's all you can tell me, sigh of relief. I do think like I said before, I am going to start grinding out the cape just while I'm offline. I've got, I think, almost what I need for... Yeah, I need like 2 more tasks, and then I've got what I need for Monkey Madness. I shouldn't have eaten right then. It's all good though. The 50's nice. Come on, one more. And we're out. Dude, sometimes you get absolutely just wrecked by the snakelings, and today is an example of that. All right, it did start doing a bit of damage though. That's nice. All right, little Runite ore to add to the stack. I think we're gonna go ahead and run the next one, but I think we're probably gonna be telling out. Good hits. This is more like it. That's not, in fact, what I was looking for, but I won't complain after the first 3 hits. Those were nice. At this point, we'll take what we can get. I also need to check my Ring of Suffering, make sure I have enough charges, because that would be embarrassing. All right, that's the last of the food. Like I said, we might be tallying out. We got to get good hits because I can't afford to be sitting here with these snakelings. Oh, terrible spec. I think we'll make it, though. Let's go. Iron Jesus was on our side that time. More death rooms, more Zulrah scales. Guess what we don't have? Big loot. Collection log items. Unlocked. I did finally get the sound file that I needed for my sister. We are going to make it so that when I die, it's my niece saying, "Oh no." And it's really cute because she's like 1. So hope you guys enjoy that. All right, what KC was that? 363 or 636. I don't know how to English or number. The 636 is a good motorcycle. It's a Kawasaki. It's a good one. Somebody hit their Zulrah personal best of 228. They definitely need help. 228 is a little low. Crying, you have a Kawasaki, or you just know them so you know they're good? My first bike was a Hyosung GT250R. You have an 05 636? Okay, so my first bike was an 08 Hyosung GT250. And then I bought an 06 Ninja 250 after that. And then I think all at one time I had an SV650, a CBR 1000. I still had I just bought my 50th anniversary R6. And then I got sponsored and had a BMW S1000. So at one time I had like 5 different bikes. Clearly I sold a few of them after that. But I loved riding when I was younger. Definitely going to get another motorcycle soon, but not right now. You got a Harley of the trade? You know, I used to hate Harleys because, you know, sport bike guy, racing, blah, blah, blah. But I rode my stepmom's because when she retired, she got a Harley. And I don't hate him as much now, you know? Come on, give me another good spec. Or just zeros. What have I done? Okay, I'm good. I'm so used to not being able to move or I get absolutely torched. Specs have been questionable at best. I was thinking about getting a Grom. They're just fun to whip around the city in. Grom is a little 50cc, so a tiny little engine. But they're just fun to roll around. It feels like a faster Grom. It's so funny you said that. I didn't realize you said that in the chat. We're tanking it. We shouldn't have tanked it. We've tanked so much. Come on, let me get one more good one. Oh, we're going to have some health issues in a moment. I have a feeling we're going to Jad phase. No, we still have another range phase. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. Yeah, we're going to get him if stuff like that keeps going down. Oh, I should have put my prayer on, though. Was that my first kill? Jeez, I'm taking tons of damage. I might switch back to my Blood Fury. That's how you know you're having a bad day, when you want to switch back to your Blood Fury. I would like to get Zulrah on a task, be able to use my helm. I just yesterday at combat level 112 got my Slayer helm. It has not been a priority. Theater of Blood took it out of me, bro. You already know. All I did at Theater of Blood was die, bro. Come on. You know. You were there. I gotta get one of those little wrist things. Like little bubble thing you put under your wrist. I think it'll make me feel like less of an old man. After my fire cape, I literally had to take a day off from playing. I've gotten stronger since then, though. We're good. That is not the droid I was looking for. Still dry as a sand dune, bro. Still dry. I literally put sand as the background on the thumbnail. That's how dry I am. We've gotten the 2 Onyx, so technically we're not super duper dry, but it's not great, I'll tell you that. Oh, I messed up. All good, 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 all good. I think my ladle will reach all the way over there. Should have just stayed, I would have killed him. Boo. Yeah, we can get one more. We can only eat hard food, though, so. Judicator, there are some congratulations within the chat that are in order. There's someone in here who has gotten their quest cape. You know it's not me. I don't have to tell you that. But it was BUCKI. BUCKI got his quest cape. We just did a little Theater of Blood earlier, but you knew that. I actually invited you to that. But, yeah. Congrats to the man. Looking stylish as hell. He also had to solo his because he tried to do it with me, and I was dog doo-doo at it. I'm so dying right here. No, I'm not. I just got really lucky right there. Why am I moving around that way? I clicked right here in the middle. That makes no sense. All right, the good thing is, I think we're going to finish him off right here. Got 1. And then 2. And then a spec. Come on. I think that was ending it. No, we didn't end him? I'm so sad. Come on, we need one hit. Don't do this to me. It's always when there's 11 health left, too. I think it's rigged, guys. I think it's rigged. The game is rigged. $639. We only did 3 that run. I, in fact, have not gotten better at Zulrah. I do need to get my range level up so that this Adladdle does a little better. I did shave. Shaved it all off. You guys want me to tell you the truth as to why I shaved? I lost the guards for my shaver, and they didn't come in quick enough, and I was just looking scruffy as hell, and I was like, I can't be seen on camera like this. I almost dyed it all white so it looked like my character, but I was like, nah, I'm a little too young for that. I'll let that happen naturally. Yeah. For everyone on, don't forget, like the stream if you're enjoying it. You guys have been helping me out a lot with that because the likes have been going up like crazy. And because of that, my impressions have gone up. So like the number of people that YouTube puts me in front of has gone up. And then so has subscribers and everything else. So thank you guys. Darn it. Judicate, I made a note of it, but clearly I forgot. Would you remind me to, at the very least, lift that long message thing for you? I can add a whitelist, and that's what I planned on doing for you and BUCKI and probably Gary and those guys. Yeah, Gauntlet, I feel like with a certain number of screw ups, you can get pretty good at Gauntlet. Corrupted, the few that I saw you do, Judicator, like holy man. Dude, I took my hand off the mouse for a second to scratch my newly shaved face, and the mage hit me through prayer twice. I'm so mad. All right, shame me in the chat. Shame me, I deserve it. The beard did hold all the skill, apparently. I went to touch my face for a second, and I was like, oh, I got hit. I should put my hand back on the mouse and get ready to eat because I'm going to need to because I just took damage. And then it all just moved so fast, you know? I'm sad now. We've been back here. I wasn't able to do the last run of the last one, and then I fail on this one. All right. Bucky just lost his Theater of Blood partner. All right, let's get settled in. We're in for the grind today. Jaden, thanks, by the way, for following. I appreciate it over on Twitch. You mean like when the mage shoots the melee projectile? No, you're returning to Theater of Blood because you're going back with me. We're going to go get our scythes. Judicator, you in? We need a third. Apparently it sucks with just 2. You want 4 or 5? Okay. I was thinking about asking Cat. He's a Curious Cat from chat. He's max and already has his scythe. We should do TOA. I'd be down. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. I will keep sending to learn. But eventually I would like to get a scythe. All right, still dry. That's 640 kills. I don't think it's an issue. I think it's an opportunity. You know? That's why the focus is shifting toward finishing those Grandmaster quests and getting Monkey Madness done. Because once I get Monkey Madness done, I know that if I don't currently have the money, I can quickly make the money to max out my mage and range. So it's really just about focusing on melee right now and getting those quests done. If I hit another 0, I'm getting offline. I will say coming to Zulrah has helped me with switching between the inventory and swapping prayers. And I feel like once I step up and I have to do like 3 or 4 piece swaps and be swapping prayers and doing stuff like that, it's going to get me prepped for that. So I'm glad that I'm getting the time in on Zulrah. You said you had Song of the Elves and Desert Treasure 2. I would do Song of the Elves as soon as you can. There's so much content behind that, and I've looked up a ton since these guys have been kind of walking me through what's needed in the game, and that's why I chose to do Song of the Elves first. Then I can do Gauntlet, which I think Gauntlet, well, Song of the Elves just to get it done, and then have like access to the crystal stuff, and then Monkey Madness so that I can max out double 47, nice. So that I can max out Mage and Range really quickly. Basically just buy those skills. I don't know how I didn't hit him right there. And then I'll be able to do Corrupted Gauntlet and a lot of the other stuff, so. Yeah, if you already have Monkey Madness out of the way, you can afford it. Go do it. Go get those max skills. I'm running. All right, this kill has gone pretty darn well. Get us back in. What do we get? 45. Not the worst thing that's ever happened to us. All right, we're gonna get 3 hits in with the Headladdle. And 3 hits in with this. Jesus. You can finally do it without breaking the profit rule? How are you gonna do it? Like, what's your plan, Stan? Ooh, a Dragon Halberd. All right, only 4 pieces of food. We got a full prayer pot. Plank make. You did say you were going to do that. What planks are you making? I might buy some. You'll be 99 on Monday? Let's go. Mahogany? Yeah, I might buy some from you. Let me know when you're ready to sell some. By the way, guys, if you have a friend who's making something that you need, it is best for you guys to trade it off the Grand Exchange to each other. Because then you can bypass you guys can basically split the 2%. That's what Judicator and I have done a few times. He gets 1% more and I pay 1% less. Huge 50. Let's end this. Let's not, because we didn't hit anything with our spec. Hey, 1%'s a lot when you're spending 20 mil. Chaos runes and flax? Let's go. Commit tax evasion? Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. I believe in learning and understanding tax law so that you only pay the taxes you need to pay. Later, Bucky. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Congrats again. And happy birthday. All right, that run was a little more back to normal. Bang, and another one of those. I'm also curious. So I think I told you guys my clan is having a competition. I want to see where I'm stacking up against these other guys. Let's see. It won't let me update all. Okay, updated 3 hours ago. How many kills are we at? 43, so 30, 40. All right, I'm probably in the top 10. Man, that guy's cooking. That guy's 150. Look, if we want to beat him, we better get to work. Got to get to work. I'll probably just bank a few, like a few K. I'll probably buy like 1 day's worth because I want to get enough to do some mahogany homes and get the outfit. But I also don't want to tie up too much money because I need smithing numbers. Bro, I've been thinking it's time for me to get a drop for quite some time, but I also am quite used to getting spooned at this point, unless it's for a pet, and then I just don't get them. I was almost 3 times the drop rate for the cow pet. I think we need a snakeling. No, you go ahead and sell it. If I'm able to buy some at the time that you're ready to sell, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm sure you're kind of selling toward the end of the day or whatever. Just reach out when you're ready to sell. If it doesn't work out, you know how it is. We'll be all right. Wow. Prices move way too fast to be sitting on goods. Oh, hitting zeros on the spec just hurts my feelings. Could you guys imagine like a team Zulrah? That'd be fun. Good hits. We get another one like that? Nope. Just zeros. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press that instead. We wasted some food. Yay, we did it. Addy Bar, Dragon Bones. Not gonna lie, I've been stacking the Dragon Bones, and I think I'm gonna go to the Chaos Altar. That way if I lose some, I'm like, whatever, I didn't even earn them. I didn't buy them, you know what I mean? I think for the Chaos Altar, it's not bad. Just don't bring any armor. Usually the PKers that are out there on the altar are idiots. And you get so much XP that even if you lose sometimes, it's still net positive. And I'm eventually gonna have to go kill all the wilderness bosses and stuff, so. Yeah, I went for a clue once. Lost my pet. I may or may not still be bitter about that. One more. Okay, we'll go one more again. All right. Prayer off. Let's get some food in the belly. Eat a prayer potion. Schwack the snake. No, I know. I say that all the time that I lost it because I didn't know you could get it back. So I'm just like, no, I lost my pet. When I first started, I did not know what pets were. I didn't know you can get a pet. There was just suddenly a squirrel following me around on the Varric rooftop. So when I lost him, I still didn't know anything. All right, can we hit here so we don't have to go to the Jad phase? Jeebus. I guess we're going to Jad phase whether we like it or not. Hey, don't touch me there. It's my no-no rectangle. A 1, huge hits. 25, that's better. All right, let's hit this and eat that. Let's go get 2 more. 2 more kills on this run. I wonder how many kills we'll get in today. I would like to get to 700. I think since I started out a little later in the numbers, I probably can get it. Let's go. I think I started at 619 or something like that. My character does not wish to hit the snake. I've been looking into the legality of it, but I kind of want to make like a RuneScape TV show where you're just an adventurer going through all the quests. I think it'd be hilarious. Decent spec, 58. Do a little animated show. Every quest is a new episode. I think it'd be hilarious. We'll probably have to have some longer episodes for the longer quests, but I think it'd be fun. I've been reaching out to some story writers and stuff. All right, we're starting out with straight zeros. We finally hit a 10. Big numbers. Another 0. Our attack level is not high enough. I wonder if Jagex would just be cool with a partnership. As long as I lived up to what they want. There we go. Make like a demonetized pilot. But you're at a parody one could probably work as well. Yeah, we are over here with this. I'm not sure we're making it through this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll. Darn it. Oh, I did have one more piece of food. We probably still weren't making it through that. I was already threading the needle. He can hit me for 41 pass prayer, so. All right, see what the KC is. 646. Yeah, I think with the time we've got going now, we probably can get to 700 today. You guys think that we get a drop before 700? I'm going to be honest. I'm not confident about it. Statistically speaking, it's likely, but clearly we're not following the darn statistics. Been getting very surprised. I think I'm getting a little too comfortable with taking damage. Because I tend to be threatened a little too close today. That wasn't bad. 55. Huge 50. Two good hits. Come on, give us good spec. That wasn't a terrible spec. Not the zeros, come on. It is time to go, isn't it? There we go. And another one bites of dust. And we don't get loot, and we never get loot, but another one bites of dust. You guys like my remix? Babyface Malone, but where'd the Malone come from? I'm not Carl and I'm not Post. The 49-48 makes all the other shite ones worth it. Oh, the 50-piece McNugget coming free in the bag. Gus, you say that all white people look the same? Can I get one more in? Yeah, it's going to be a 0 anyway, so no one cares. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. Now I got a song stuck in my own head for myself. Gus, you weren't supposed to double down on that one. Jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, there goes. I'm getting canceled. Come on, one more. One more for the road. No, that's not the road that we were looking for. This is, though. Watch this. Let's go. Here's the drop. That's not the drop. I really felt like there might be a drop. I had to blurt it out just in case I was right. Mysterious old man, get away from me. What's funny is the more time you spend in Asian countries, the better you get at noticing the differences between the different types of cultures. Like physical features. Like just by basic eye shape, I can pretty well know whether or not someone's Chinese or Korean or Japanese or something like that. Yeah, I know it can give me a lamp. I don't care. It's a waste of my time. I don't like being interrupted. Like I'm already freaking ADD enough. I don't need my video game to also interrupt me while I play my video game. If random events actually irritate me. Except for the genies. Genies are cool. They just hand you a lamp and they go away. Judicator, wasn't it you that told me that gamers don't like to be advertised to? I feel like those are just advertisements. Remember when random events used to be dangerous? Remember when, like, you should never be AFK because if you were, you could come back and all of a sudden your guy would be dead because Bob took you away and killed you? Remember that? Jesus Christ, man. Come on, get the hit in. Get the hit in! Why are you just standing there? Oh my goodness. That's actually crazy. Got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Unfortunately, Gus, they are not those kinds of lamps. They do not provide any light. They give you experience towards your skills. That's just not good enough. Did someone in the clan just get a 1 KC pet? I actually hope that's not true, because I might have to leave the clan, you know what I mean? I might have to do that. All right, we're back in. 649. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I can do pretty consistently about 20 an hour. Realistically, I should be able to do 24 an hour if I bank efficiently, but I always take time to talk to chat and stuff like that, so it's never going to be the most efficient. Clearly, we're not here for efficiency, you know. The best run that we could possibly ask for. Look, we're going to the second or the third phase. He's already half health. It's beautiful. You do take a lot of damage. You do use up some food, that's for sure. And the specs are crap. All right, range up top. I like this one because there's like at no point I've been standing behind anything waiting to hit the snake. Like the snake is just there. Yeah, it depends a lot on their background. Come on, give me something good. No, there's no goodness there. All right, surely we can get him in the next 3 hits. He's got 28 health left. Come on. Come on. I'm not even moving. I'm smacking this guy right here. He's got 3 health left. If I don't kill him, I'm gonna get mad. Guys. He's got 3 health. Kill him. I hit it too. Thank freaking goodness. And then I get Dragonstone Bolt. That's what I get for getting upset. I got Dragonstone Bolt tips. All right, let's get back in there. We got enough time for one more run out of this potion. Okay. What do we got here? Mage will be range up top. Later, Judicator. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I always appreciate it. I just basically took all of my health right there. And like, dude, why didn't I go over to that spot? I don't understand why that happens, and I need to know because I keep getting hit. Oh, yep. Terrible spec. I literally hit more off the spec. All right, first kill after Judicator leaves. Do you think we get a Think we get a drop? So many zeros. Even more zeros. All right, so nothing right after Judicator leaves. That would have been hilarious. Not cool, but hilarious. All right, we're back in there. Hopefully we can get 2 out of this. We're a little low on food, but if I'm efficient and don't mess up, we should be good. I've been just... Sometimes RNG isn't there for you. And the last few I do feel like I've just been hitting really terribly. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Exhibit C. Oh, what the? How did I still have my Atlatl on? Is anyone else equally as confused as I am? I like this one because I think it was Ryan who showed me I could stay here a little longer, get a few hits in. Loving that. All right, do the last one, and then we got to run. Eat a bunch of food. Not a terrible spec. All right, if we get real lucky, we can get him on this last hit. We are, in fact, not lucky. But we're going to go over here. Get the Atlatl going. See what that does for us. Absolutely nothing. There we go. All right, getting better at the Atlatl transitions. Love when they go well, hate when they go terribly. All right, 4 pieces of food, 1 prayer pot, and a dream. And a dream. A dream of one day hitting. Dream of one day hitting the snake that refuses to get hit when I aim at him. Okay. What is happening? I have the wrong weapon on, standing in the wrong spot. Guys, I've done no damage this entire run so far. Literally in that entire first section, I did 25 damage, and now I'm down to 0 health. I don't have my Atlatl up. I'm not gonna lie, half of that was me selling, half of that is me just not hitting anything. Come on, make a hit. It's all zeros, man. All zeros. Not bad. Gonna be range over here. This is probably our last one. Oh yeah, it is, because we're at the end of our potion as well. All right, let's see if we can make it through this Jad phase. Maybe possibly do a bit of damage. Maybe, possibly. All right, gotta do our best to avoid the damage there. And it's melee phase after this. 27, that's good. We'll have a spec soon too during that next phase, which is range. Come on, big spec, I need it. Oh, it wasn't bad, but also wasn't great. A 2? A big 2? Come on, we can do this. Give me a decent hit, please. Dude, the number of zeros. Come on. One more decent hit. 9 and 11, please. Thank you. Wow. That was terrible loot. Hold on. I just looked at the loot and it's like, what did I get? Oh my gosh. How many kills was that? That couldn't have been more than 2 kills. Did I really go through that much food in 2 kills? No, it was more than 2. I think it was 3. That was just bad. That was a bad one. But hey, you can't win them all. Just most of them, you know? And we'll take a shark this time. Head back in there. How many kills we got? 653 KC. Been kind of a slow Tuesday. $41, let's go. Our RNG on that entire last run was terrible. I was hitting 0 after 0. Getting locked in on the transitions though. Good hits. Where are we going? Right here. Range. This is a good one. We can stay here for a while. And hit zeros. That was a good spec. One more, please. That wasn't bad. I'm not upset about that. 35 and a 0. And then another spec. Oh, yes. Yes. That was nice. Oh, I'm about to take some damage. Because I messed up. We made it out alive. Really thought I was dying there. And it would have been deserved, too. No. Pick up the loot. Pick up the loot. All right, that was an efficient kill. We actually got a little RNG there. It was nice. Used up all of our specs and then won. All right, a 10. That's better than most of our starts have been today. 30. 47. They just keep going up. So I think the trick is to hit toward him and then immediately click on the target for the hit. Like, don't wait until you get there. If you do, you're already a tick late. All right, this is a good one. Stay here for a little while. We'll definitely be here long enough to get another spec off. There's 1, 2, 3. Move over here. All right, it'll be mage after this. I have to remember that because there's 2 different ways this can go, and it's either there or here. Sometimes I forget and go to the wrong side and then get hit in the face repeatedly. Getting smacked through prayer that much is just insane. So we actually got a hit. 2 hits in a row with the Atlatl? Nice. Go ahead and eat. You know we're going to need to. Atlatl hit. Go back in with this weapon. Why aren't we moving? Thank you. Alright, it's Shad phase after this, so let's try to get him out of the way quick. Let's go. Some pure essence. Let's go. So excited. And I just cannot hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. It's my best version of that song. A 20? The starts keep getting better? A spec that hits? Let's go. That was a 70. All right, now let's not get overzealous. We got to get the heck out of there so we don't get hit. So we can hit that 1. That was actually a good final hit there. Alright, this is the good rotation out of the 2 melee ones. Look how much damage we can do there. Awesome. Alright, this one's gonna be mage next to him. Didn't hit anything there. Big zeros. A little hit and transition. That was beautiful. Is this gonna be my first time? I'm gonna kill him with the Atlatl. Out of sheer principle. Let's go, we did it. Let's go. I've never killed him with the Atlatl. That was nice. Some dwarf weed. All right. Last kill of this run. I can't wait until our, oh, I've done it. I can't wait till our green logs are like team content. It's gonna be fun. Let's go, a different rotation. Alright, mage on that side, and then melee all the way to the other side. We're going to move early. I have a tendency to stay there and take damage I don't need to take. Let's go. Huge 1. This is crazy. My stats go up, my hits go down. Huge hit. Love that. Mass spec. A mass spec. My regular hits are killing. My specs are not. Huge spec. Come on. 50-50. Wasn't a 50-50, but we'll take it. I like these hits so far. I don't like those hits. Those are bad hits for me. All right, come on. One more after this. Just let's go. All right. Well, that's it for that run. That run was better. It is so convenient to be able to just drop by my own house. Hit the rejuvenation pool and bang, we're back in Edgeville. If you were wondering whether or not to spend the money on your house, I've got an answer for you. Hell yes. My banking trips are getting smaller as well. 657. I was about to say we're back to the zeros we know and love, but we got some hits. Oh, yes, we did. The 88. Oh, and on the easy rotation? This might be a crazy one. This might be a crazy one. Oh, you hacked it for me? My next one's on $9.99. 9,999. All right. At first I thought that was cool, and now I don't. Now I'm about to bring out the band hammer. All right, end him right here. This will be my PB, I think. Oh, no, come on. Come on. No! Why would you do that to me? If I'd have ended that right there, it definitely would have been a PB. 102, that would have been a PB. Darn. Damn it. That was close to a PB. That was a fast kill. Happy about that one. After the RNG I've been having in the last few rounds, it's just random. It is what it is. You're gonna hit sometimes you aren't. It'll all wash at the end, but like sometimes you're staring at your screen like, what? He has 3 health left. Can we kill him? And then sometimes he has 300 health and it's gone in 6 hits. $48, love that. Greg's close to those Jagex servers. He knows he can get in, change the RNG numbers. Remember the back in the day when everybody's mom worked for Jagex? My mom works for Jagex. I'll get you banned. All right, decent kill. I should get the heck out of here, though. Taking damage I don't need to take. Why did I just eat that? That was a waste of ticks. Spec? Reasonable spec? Reasonable spec with a decent little hit out. All right, Greg, at this point, I'm starting to believe that you might know some people at Jagex and that you do have my account locked to 10,000 kills. I'm pretty sure that 10,000 Zulrah kills would make me a billionaire. In the game, of course. Isn't 10,000 times 100 a billion? And the average is 100k per kill. Even without drops. It's like 140k with other drops. $47? Nice. 0? Nice. I should turn my prayer off. Can you imagine if I become a billionaire at Zulrah before I ever do any late game content because I'm hard stuck here? Because RNGesus hates me. Like, he blessed me at Moons, but like, a little questionable sense. A little questionable. I think he baited me, you know? I think I got baited by RNGesus. It's like, this is going to be fun and new and awesome, and you'll get tons of kills. Don't do that. Or you'll get tons of loot. Tons of pets. And then nothing. Then it's the Sahara. Alright, Jad pays next. If we make it there alive. Alright, literally hitting zeros on this man. Come on, Jad phase, don't do me wrong. Give me damblage after damblage. It's been decent so far. I'm taking all that damage though. That was my fault, I lost count. 28, let's go. Can we kill him here? Yes, we can. It's a little risky to go into another one. Another Dragon Halberd? We'll take that. I think we've had 2 Dragon Halberds, 2 Dragon Mediums today. Let's go see. Yep. I already had that other Halberd in there. Or that other medium helm. And one of them, and one of them. Back in there, what's the KC? 660. All right, guys, give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break. We are at 660 KC. We have made. It's almost crazy that it's that perfect. We have made 66.4 mil. So it's almost exactly 100k per kill. So Greg, if you are right, and I am going to go to 10,000 KC before I get a drop, then welcome to billionaire status. eat it and weep. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 60 seconds or less. Also, thank you for Mr. Asakin. I'm butchering it. I know it. Thank you for subscribing. I saw that 14 minutes ago. I appreciate it. And I will be right back. We'll get about 40 more KC before the end of the day here. I'm back. Did you miss me? Crickets. All right. Got people sending me microphone recommendations. Isn't that cool? All right, we've gotten 25,000 swamp tar though. Pretty fantastic. All right, what did we say we were at? 660. See what we can get. $15. Not upset about it. It's not a 0. Like that. The 48, 49. Can we get a 50? Oh. Yes, we can. We just had to have a 0 in between. One. Oh, the hits are actually coming. Can we get one in? Oh, that was a terrible spec. It's all right though. We were cooking. We've hit so many shots between 45 and 50. Oh, they just keep coming. Okay, and we're gonna hit some of that and some of that, and we're gonna switch to our battle and get probably 2 hits in. I hate that I just don't hit anything. Oh, I did. I hit a 15. Let's go. All right. And we're gonna hit that, get rid of that, kill that. Let's knock this guy down a bit. Nice. I'm liking all of that. That was a good kill. What's the time on that? 142, not bad. As long as they're under 3 minutes. Under 2 minutes is really what I want. Tay, what's up? Back at Zulrah. Back at Zulrah. We are at KC like 662 now. Not a drop in sight. We've gotten 2 Onyx, that's it. It's been quite bad. That spec was good though. Spec was not bad. I might not have moved quick enough. Yes, I did. Let's go. Why am I here? I should have moved the other way. All right. 2. That's 3. Did get a hit on the last one. Let's see what it was. Why am I not moving? Like, I know I clicked. I got the registration on the click. There's something about this. Something that I'm doing isn't registering sometimes when I click. I know part of it is the whole you have to spam click sometimes on Zulrah, which is annoying. Let's be honest. Oh, not the prayer I'm looking for. Oh yeah, no kidding. Good hits. Let's go here. Tay, what have you been working on in RuneScape lately? Surely not Zulrah. Man, I need to get my range level up. Just maxing. How close are you? Dude, what am I getting hit by? I didn't put my weapon back on. And I was still shooting with the Ladle. I've made that mistake so many times today. Oh, first hit. Let's go. One root crafting and 1 agility level and 7 prayer levels? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Do I have you added? Aren't you Cat? I'm trying to put notes on everybody's names in here, because there's just too many names to remember. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, look! It says it right there. It says it right there on the friends list. Have you done a lot of Theater of Blood, and do you have interest in doing it? Because BUCKI just finished up. He's somebody who comments quite a bit in here. He just finished up this morning, getting his quest cape and finishing Theater of Blood. And we want to run it once I get Monkey Madness 2 done, and I have max mage and range, and I'll have pretty close to max melee. We want to run it quite a bit. So I have heard that 4-man is good. It's pretty bad when you got somebody on your friends list you still don't know their name. Huge spec? That was a reasonably sized spec. You're not enjoying TOB? Look, I'm just gonna say it. I didn't enjoy what I did this morning. I had fun doing it with BUCKI. I did go in completely and totally blind. Died in like every part of it. But I could see it becoming easy enough. Or at least like doable, you know? But I could also see how people would just fundamentally hate it as content. But I want my scythe. What's the drop rate for the scythe? I might... Oh, jeez. If I live, I'll Google it. Okay. Alright, give me a spec that's worth a darn. That'll work. I'm pretty sure that killed him. Yep, okay. 695 Zulrah scales is all I got from that kill. Which is not bad. That's a lot of money. I'm not upset, but that is crazy. Alright, we should be able to get through this last one. Ton of prayer available. So worst case, we'll pray for health. Oh, and we have a ton of specs. If they hit. And they do, they hit so well. Alright, don't get it, don't get it. I don't think I hit it all there. Yep, zeros. The double Z. Dude, like, come on. It's crazy that the vast majority of my damage that I take comes from getting hit like through prayer. I know it's not through prayer, but it sure feels that way. First of all, why am I not moving? Second of all, why am I doing that to myself? Alright, I might survive this round. I take it back. Yeah, I gotta teleport out. I don't have any more food. These two are both about to hit me. Oh! I literally took 70 damage on that one. When he hits you with range through the... As an iron, I would love that scales drop. Need to get back to Zulrah after maxing. Yeah. The scales that I've gotten have been crazy. Scales low-key funded me maxing my house. That and a little bit of smithing money that I had there at the end. All right, what are we at? 663. I think we could, this week, between now and Saturday, because Saturday I'm doing Song of the Elves. What do we have? 3 more days left of the week. We could be at 1,000 KC by the end of the week. If I don't get a job for 1,000 KC, we might switch this up. Go back to Barrows. Take that. 48, not bad. Oh, here's the run. The bestest run of all the runs. All right, we'll get 6 more hits in here and another spec after that. And let's see if we need to go to the mage. I think we will. I've taken so much just terrible damage that I don't need to be taking because my clicks have been inaccurate. All right, come on, big hits. Or medium well hits. That'll work. That'll work. More Zolandra teleports and scales. And that's it. All right, no specs. I used them all last time. Used every last one of them. So many zeros. So many zeros. Take the 49, though. We will take that and run. I think this rotation has easily become my least favorite. I have to use the Atlatl for like half of it. Oh, but I'm hitting really well. I'm happy about that. Good Atlatl hit. Get off that tile. There we go. Almost standing on a bad tile. Can't have that. Wrong side. I'm at that point now where I'm getting like a little too comfortable. And that's when I'm going to start taking silly damage. Or causing silly damage. Come on, that was good. All right, we got to get out of here, Jack. All right, we should kill him here in the Jad phase. Come on, big hits. Big hits. Large aggressive hits. There we go. Some battle staves. Surprisingly not upset about that. I like when I get battle staves. That's free crafting XP. All right. 2 more kills this run. This one and the next one. The biggest spec you've ever seen. A huge 15. 49 though. And then a 0. Eh, not a bad final hit. Right back into the same rotation we had last time. Did get the spec off. Gonna have to get some food off. Because, jeez. All right, we range on the other side. I almost have to like verbalize what my next one's gonna be, or I just mess it up. All right, big 37. I never thought there would come a day in RuneScape when I was mad about hitting a 45. Okay. Go. Easy kill. We're definitely gonna have enough for the next one. It's crazy. When I get the drop, I just start spam clicking because I'm so confident that I'm not going to get one. It's pretty bad. You know, as a content creator, you're supposed to milk it. You know, you're supposed to get the drop and let it sit on the ground and scream expletives about it in the chat, you know. I'm just gonna forget. Just pick it up all fast. All right, this will be the last kill of this run. Have we done the same rotation every time this run? I think we have. I haven't bought law runes in a while. I take that back. I bought 50,000 of them to fill in my Nexus portal. Because apparently that's how many I was going to need. Dude, I'm getting wrecked right now. Stop hitting me. I don't like you like that. All right, we'll be on the other side now. Actually, remember to switch to the correct weapon that time. All right, it's gonna be mage up top and then Jad phase on the other side. I think we're close enough. We could probably, if we don't get hit too hard by these snakelings and stuff, I think we can make it. Oh, let's go. And we're hitting very well. That was good. That was good. was good. All right. We hit him. He didn't hit us. We'll do the same. Nah, but he only hit us for 1. Let's go. That had to be tick perfect, and I had to get lucky, and I did. Let's go. Did both. All right, let's get out of here. Before the snake come back and bite us. 700 Zulrah scales. Huge. Let's put every last one of those in our helmet. All right, cool. 86%. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put the helmet back on, Daniel. Jeez. Trying to get myself killed. All right, I'm gonna have to go buy some more prayer pots soon, and probably some more turtles, so we can continue to be turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Good first hits. Followed up by 3 zeros. I'm gonna stop commentating. Giving myself the commentator's curse. Come on, big hits. Meh hits. I have gotten the same rotation so many times. I would say like 70% of the time today. Why? Why have I done this? All right, it'll be range on the other side after this. We'll have to heal up on the way. A little prayer pot. Then magic up top and the Jad phase. I think we'll kill him before Jad phase. Let's try. Let's go. And guess what we got? Zolander teleports and scales. That's all we ever get. $47. See, Gus gets it. Woohoo, scales. How many zeros can I hit in a row? Oh, I do also really need to check my ring of suffering. So we're going to do it right now since I know we got a second. Yeah, we got 5,000 charges in there. We'll take a 45. Followed by a 37. Let's get over there. Go. Why haven't we moved? You guys saw me click, right? I'm probably taking that hit. Oh, I got lucky. I got so lucky. All right, Jad phase will be, I think, right after this. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. Okay, that's fine, though. We don't want that. We want Jad phase to be later. Yeah. You do have to click, you actually have to click aggressively on this one, Gus. It's funny you noticed that. For some reason, and I don't actually know the reason why, but you can't click on it for like the first few seconds that it's up, and there's no visual or audio indication as to when you can actually start hitting it, so you just spam click. I hate spam clicking, but on this you kind of have to do it. Spam clicking just seems undisciplined to me. Like, like I don't like it. The 1 followed by the 0. I'm getting hit. How? How did I not get hit? How did I not get hit? I deserved to get hit. All right. Guess we're going this way. Hey, guess what? Same rotation. I'll take that spec. Yeah, not even really just gaming, just in general. Like everything. Like I try not to spam anything. All right. That was questionable. I spent that whole time being hit by the snakelings behind me, but for some reason not hitting the melee thing that I was spamming. Not that I would ever spam anything. Meh. That was a meh spec. That's the technical term for it. Jeez, why you gotta hit me for a 10, man? We're out of here, Jack. Modded mouses are against the rules. We're getting hit again because of that. Dude, that is so annoying. Let me out. Let my people go. It was my fault for getting hit, but... More battle staffs, more adamantite bars. All right, we're definitely not getting another one out of this one. Also, you don't really want to do a modded mouse because like the whole point of doing these mid-level bosses is to learn the mechanics that are necessary for late game. So if you're cheesing your way through it, then you're never going to get it in the late game. We muffed that up, didn't we? It's all right. We'll fix it. Give it 2 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of those. All right. What are we on? 670. Woohoo! 6-7. It did not switch me into anything. What are you talking about? I'm 100% getting canceled one day. And it's going to be off of something that's like not even bad. Some snowflake. They come in here and complain. I'm just here to have fun. I think most people that have been in my chat for a while know that if I say something about like a race or something, I'm not saying it out of ignorance. I've probably been to their country. If not, I don't usually give my opinion. Can we get us back in? Hiya! Oh, followed by the 50. Showing much too much chin. Why can't you? What are you trying to say about my chin, man? Peter Griffin. All right, can I hit him at some point in the near to distant future? At some point. All right, there's a good hit. Followed by that, how the hell did I get hit? Oh, that's how, because I was standing in the wrong spot because like I pushed forward because I couldn't click back for the... How do I make it so that I don't click on the snakelings? Do I have to set them all separately? I don't want to click on them. I think we're here. And we're gonna go over here. Okay, he hit me. Mommy! He hit me. Come on, Jad Phase, do me right. Come on. Oh, that's why I was on the freaking Crystal Halley. That was silly on my part. I keep making silly mistakes. Not gonna lie, my hand is cramping like a bitch. All right, that was my first kill. I used half my food. I think the Blood Fury needs to go on. Yay, a 7 on the spec. All right. Another 0. Crushing it. That was a 30. I get the prayer on. Let's get that going. All right, 1, 2, and it's back. Move over here, put this back on, prayer off, prayer potion. Smack the melee dude in his throat area. Okay. Didn't get anything on that hit. Darn it. Ocean just ran out. Let's go ahead and take that hit now. Not what I meant to click on. Come on, get this back in. Let's go. Oh, I might be getting killed here. Ooh. I survived it. What, Dragonstone bolt tubes? Gotta hydrate the hand more? That's not... It's not comms. The tub of lotion next to the desk is not comms. Not comms. Unauthorized communication. All right, can we get some RNG this time? That'll work. That's the kind of RNG we're looking for. I'll accept that as well as acceptable RNG. All right, this is what I'm talking about. I begged for the RNG, and this time I'm getting it. All right, come on. Can it continue? Oh, it can continue. All right, now I know I can survive this. Maybe? All right, well, we're definitely not getting through another one, so let's get out of here. Let's see what's going on in the clan. Somebody's running TOA. Nice. You know what I love about joining a clan? How many people are sitting in here like, hey, can I borrow your Venator bow? Can I borrow your wildly expensive gear? All right. And we're off to see the wizard. 673. All right, we're still on pace to get to 700. If we don't get a job before 700, I might go a little crazy in the chat area. I think maybe I need to give myself a bit more room on the desk. That was a good hit. That was not a good hit. The other day I was getting all of the best runs, all the ones on the left side. Today I have not been getting that lucky. It's crazy how big of a difference it makes. I'm also clicking very poorly today. Made a lot of silly mistakes. 0. Get some prayer on the way. Probably need some darn food. All right, definitely gonna get some food on the way that time. Kind of needed to. And let's see if we can get him one time out. Let's go. That's a little bit less damage that we're gonna take. Range prayer on Jad phase. Good first hit. Great second hit. Great third hit. Great fourth hit. Dude, 4 in a row? That never happens. Death runes? Let's go. All right, like Central C, we're straight back to it. Also realize, guys, I haven't had the music on for you. Let's solve that problem. A different phase? What? Guys, I don't know what to do. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. I might say so myself. That was a little good. It was a good little hit the prayer pot, get the damage, do a transition. You know, like that was better than I normally do. We'll take that. That was nice. Do I get another one in before we go? I do. It's an easy 13 piece. All right. It'll be range on the left and then range up top. If we make it to range up top, I think we're going to smack him down before we get there. You never know with the RNG, though. 44. 0. We're just gonna go tank it because he's nearly dead. Oh, we don't have to tank anything. We apparently hit him for 43 on the way down. All right. Good first 2 kills. Get another super divine potion. Huge drop. 35 snake skin. Yep. 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 I'm gonna have to use my tan hide spells to tan all of those. Because I'm definitely not walking back and forth. Look, I'm not even hitting my spec right now. Not even hitting my spec. Not after hitting 3 zeros in a row. Spec, come on. That was, in fact, not a big spec. Not what I meant to do, but we'll take it, because I almost messed up even worse. But I like this rotation. Alright, we should be able to get one more in. And then move. Prayer pot up. Definitely take a hit or two. Not from poison, then from these 2 little guys standing behind us trying to touch us inappropriately. Look at them. Look at them. You saw them do it. 3 zeros is crazy. Wow. Look, that was my fault, but holy did I get hit. All right, Jad phase next. We'll make it through the Jad phase. We're gonna go ahead and move early, eat, turn the prayer off, kill this a-hole. Never mind. He's just gonna hit us for everything we just healed. We're locked in, we're focused. All right. The zeros, man. All right, there we go. We'll take a 35. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We should be able to do one more. Toad Flax, Dragon Bones, and that's it. All right, we're headed back in for the final one. Oh no, I've done it. My misclicks today have been crazy. Oh man. Any bad fortune I've had today has been primarily my fault. I knew I might be coming back a little early, but I had to try, I had to try. You know me, I gotta push the limits. Okay, none of that. We can heal up. We can hit our food backwards. All right, we'll get some mid-lateral hits in here. Maybe. All right, that's the last of our food. I don't think we're ever even going to swing at him, you know? Oh, yeah, we will. We'll hit a 50. Dude, why? Why would clicking in the middle of the water make me run around? I don't think I can survive this. Maybe if I kill him first? No. We're not gonna make it through the magic phase with him with 22 health left. That was my fault too. I took a ton of damage I shouldn't have taken. Alright, we're gonna struggle through these last 24 kills, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get the Toad Flax in there. Alright, I think I'm gonna stand the desk back up. My wrist is like hurting in a way that's concerning me, as if like a doctor should maybe be involved. I think I need to stretch more and get stronger wrists. Do not insert the comments I know you guys want to make. Okay? Only approved wrist exercises. We only got 24 drops left today to see if we can get something reasonable. Something good. Let's hope. All right, we're going back. Good third hit. Can we carry that into the spec? We can! Oh, I got a spec that actually hit a reasonable amount. I could cry. I could cry right here on stream. All right, never mind. We're back to zeros. I keep forgetting to switch to the Blood Fury. Ooh, I stayed way too long. Way too long. Way too long. All right, the hits are back at least. Nice 50. Nice double zero on the sprint. Oh, wrong one. We're going in. I'm going in. All right, it's gonna be mage on the right if we have to go there, which we probably do because our hits have been terrible. Come on. Oh, Jeebus, we did it. We've been having a day of it. Like I said, if it hasn't been me, it's been the RNG. I've been a little rhymer today, though. $22, better than a 0. Loving it. The 50. Carry that into a double 50. I'll take a 68. I'll take it. I'll take it and be happy about it. Thank you. Love you. Now get me out of here because I don't want to die. All right, little quick reaction there to keep me from taking a whole bunch of weird melee damage. I love this rotation. What's up, Teresia? We're doing okay. The drops have not been great. My performance has not been great. But we're making it through. How did I mess that one up? Yeah, we're right there. What are you doing, Daniel? What are you doing? All right, let's end it. Go. Swamp Tar? I'm so excited. So heavy. You guys see how heavy I am? I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah, I needed a little fresh facedness, you know? Beard just weighs me down. It apparently gives me wisdom, though. I've been inking it up today. Terrible spec. Got nothing out of it. A double Z. I'm happy about that, though. That's my favorite run on this side. Oh, we're getting some hits. RNGesus has blessed us. Come on. Go to this side, get the prayer up, get the Edladdle out. Jesus! That is crazy. Alright, we're out of here. This is insane. That was crazy. Come on, give me the hit. There we go. Woo! Woo! Grapes? Thanks. Yeah, like I said, I'll get in touch with you after stream. I don't like to do business on stream. All right, how are we on recoils? Okay, we're good. I am gonna have to go get more of those later. We are at 679. All right. I am feeling better standing up. I think just the angle of my wrist is better. Oh no, I have a ton of other games downloaded, just nothing else that I stream. I am committed pretty heavily to RuneScape, but I do play some other games with my friends. Oh my, something other than a melee phase. Whatever shall we do? Apparently hit the target. Let's go. I spoke too soon. I spoke far too soon. I would love to. I would love to hit the target. The target does not want to be acquired. Alright, I gotta roll. We're about to take so much damage here. Boop. Alright, big hits, come on. We're zeros again, come on, man! What's crazy is like how much I hit off spec. You would think the spec would hit harder, but the stats on the Chally are technically lower. So it's not odd. There we go, a 65. It's not necessarily odd for the Chally to hit lower than the regular. Than the Noxious Alley. All right, let's end it right here. I'm not sure that that ended it. Did it? No, not yet. But that did. Let's go. Battle Staff and Flax. I'm excited about the Flax. Are you guys excited about the Flax? is what happens when I go dry for a while. I become sassy. All right, 50? Let's go. All right. All right, starting out fantastic. Oh, and it's going to a better side. Let's go. So I'm not at the point where I always know exactly what's coming next, but I am at the point where as soon as it goes wrong, I can typically adjust. And that's good. Like if it's not where I thought it was going to be, I do know where to go next. Progress. Zeros on zeros on zeros, baby. Hit the target. Alright, that wasn't bad. Alright, another big one. Come on, one more. I don't think that killed him. It did. Let's go. All right, back in. Let's get these last two. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's been so good. I don't even care if it's another melee phase. If we keep hitting like this. Yes, let's go. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Let's go. All right, don't give up on me now. Thank you. He gave up. He gave up. He hit so hard in the beginning, he gassed himself out, you know? No, he didn't. He didn't gas himself out. I think he hit the final blow. Let's go. You logs? Big loot. That was a quick kill. Still have a ton of food left. Could maybe, depending on how this one goes, I could get a 5th one out of this run, which I typically don't do, but it's worth a try. All right, I'll take the 3 out of 4 with good hits. Let's go. Ooh, we hit a 2. Let's go. All right, hopefully we keep these hits going. Yeah, we do. Let's go. I didn't swap my weapon, apparently. My bad. Huge spec coming up. 42. I guess that's a mid-sized spec. Don't get me hit here. All right. This should be it. One more hit here. If we don't hit him here, we'll get him on the mage phase up here in 1 second, which I think we did get him. Let's go. That's been happening a lot in this run. Not mad about that. 786 Zulrah scales for 143k. Not upset about that in the slightest. This run has gone crazy, guys. We actually, it's been a little up and down on the hits, but we've actually gotten some hits this time. It's been great. 1,800 Zulrah scales. That's like 350k by itself. $25, not bad. It's better than the double zero that we get sometimes. When do you guys think I'll get to the point where I have Zulrah 100% memorized? I think it'll be at like 5,000 kills or so. All right, we stopped hitting. His swinging arm got tired. His swinging arm got tired, and then we asked him to adladdle. Wasn't happening. All right. Only two pieces of food left. We're probably going to Jad phase. Definitely going to Jad phase. We'll try to get a spec in here though. Okay, they're all gone. We can do this. No mess ups, we got this. And we're hitting pretty decently. Nope. Shouldn't have spec'd on that one. Should have spec'd on the third one. Should have followed the rules. It's all good though. We got it out of there. Didn't have to use any more prayer pots or anything. Got a few more herbs. And we're out. It's crazy how confident I am that we're not getting another drop before the end of the day. It's been that bad lately. Whoa. What is I'm doing? All right. We'll take that and just have the last 2 doses of that. I might start doing that a lot more so I don't have to decant them. We will see. Decent hit. Not so decent hit. Well, half and half there, but we got the God run. Let's go. Oh, I hit the spec, but I forgot to switch the weapon. Whoops. Dude, oh my. We hit, we hit. What a kill. A 107 again? Man, I thought I was about to get a really good kill there. I think if I wouldn't have messed up my spec, that might have been a new PB. I did waste a lot of time moving around there. All good, though. We're not going for PBs here. We're going for KC. Consistency is key. Of which we have not been today. Either I've been perfect, or absolute dog doo-doo, or the hits have been perfect or absolute dog doo-doo. And our kills have been a reflection of that. Too early. That was my bad. Pick too early. I was so hopeful as this spot. I clicked there and then we go there. I love that. Now get the hits, man. Let's go. That is frustrating. Not being able to click where I need to go because the mobs are in the way. I think I need to do the whole shift click will let me get away with that. All right, we're back to zeros. And I've done the wrong thing, and now we're gonna pay for it. Go a hit with the Adlatl. We'll launch one with this. Go up there with the Noxious Halley. And hit a 50. Let's go. Right before Jad phase. 45? Let's go. Kind of just went for that spec there. Nature Rune and a Magic Seed. Meh. Alright. Second dose of Combat Potion. Super Divine Combat Potion. No way, I did it again. I spec'd out on the last one, so I didn't get my... Let's go. Got it in. I would only hit a 10. Good hit. Bad hit. Alright, come on. Keep these hits coming. Look, I'll take the 1. It's better than a 0. Speak of the devil. I guess I have to move because I screwed up. I didn't even know I had my chally on. Guys, I'm selling today. It's been so crazy. There we go. I'm gonna Deadeye instead of the other one. See if it helps me out. I don't think it is. It has not helped in the slightest. All right, Jed phase. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get a little nervous. More dragon bones. Love that for the chaos altar we're gonna hit later. Yeah, I do think I'm going to take all the bones from this and go to the Chaos Altar. Which I know is crazy, but we're going to do it. The God roll. Go. Love the hits. All right, if we do this well, we should get out of this one A-okay. That was okay. Not the A, but just okay, you know? Dude, are you kidding me? I think I'm just gonna die here. He's gonna hit me straight through this prayer. Yep. I'm out. Ooh, 5 health. Oh, the Sarachnis pet? I was thinking about casually going for the Sarachnis pet offline. It is decent XP. It's super easy. It does sustain, so like I get enough money from it to justify continually going back. All right, 13 more kills to get to 700. I'm just so confident we're not getting anything today. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Good hits. Hugest one you've ever seen? Yeah, why do I feel like my hits have just been down today? I feel like it's not even really the hits, it's just that I've been taking a lot more damage today than I typically would. I also figured out how to get over here without dying, because I can't click anywhere. Just click over to here, snakelings will follow me, and then I can finally click on my spot. Good hit, let's go. The zeros, they're criminal. Huge two. I was a little late there, I'm gonna get hit. We're off the scene, not getting hit by this weirdo, and he's dead. Let's go. Another magic seed. I'm not mad about these. These are just, they're huge drops in terms of like what I'm getting out of them. The loot has been good. Everything else. The unique drops have been just absolute zero. By that I mean no movement at the cellular level. The atomic level. Alright. This is a good rotation. We'll get a lot of damage here. Should be a quick kill. We will unfortunately take some extra damage. Exhibit A. Hit those in the wrong order. Oh, good. We'll get a spec off here. Before we go over to melee, what do we got? I'll take that. 61. I will not take all the additional damage is getting thrown at me. I swear my defense level went down. Yeah, I'm beginning to think working on some defense might be the way to go. I don't want to spend as much of my kills healing. All right. We'll definitely get the last two out of the way, I think. I unfortunately have eaten all of my double food, though. All of my tick food. So we're gonna have to be smart. I say I have to be smart, and then I immediately make a mistake. That's the way today has gone. I guess the beard does hold the wisdom. I guess that is true. Never shaving again. I'm gonna have a beard down to my microphone. Alright, magic on the right next. We'll get a few hits off. Let's get out of here. Good hit. Love that. Give me a good spec, please. 18. It's better than a 0. It's better than a 0. Alright, this should end with these 2 rangers, especially if we're hitting a 50. Let's go. And a 48? I'm gonna freak out. That is the luckiest we've been all night. Come on, hit the 2. Hit the 1. Hit the 2. Hit the something. Oh, I'm taking the hits. I could have sworn my character had like damn near 90 stats. Why are we hitting 0s like this? It makes me so angry when he's got like no health left and I'm begging for hits. All right, I think we can make it through another one. I've got to lock it in. I've got to lock it in. All right, 2 pieces of food. We got to get a lucky run and we got to lock it in. Not starting out good. Still not good. I've hit a 45. Let's go. And a 44 off the spec. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're on pace. We get the God run. I love it. I love it. We're also going to be praying for health because we need it because we only have 2 pieces of food. All right. Maybe saved ourselves a little bit of health there. Gonna have to sacrifice here to make sure I don't die to the mage phase next. Ooh, okay. Come on. Give me some luck. Might be bad. He can hit me through this. Come on, hit, please. All right, we got really lucky there. He didn't hit anything. We can finish this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. God, I'm running them down to the wire. I got another Onyx. I'm running myself ragged here to get a drop and we get a 3rd fucking Onyx. Why does it hurt so bad? It's 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil shouldn't feel this bad. Kill 691, another Onyx. I've never been so disappointed about 2 mil in my life. Does put us up to 72.2 mil. I can't believe it. Another Onyx, man, another one. All right, where's it in our tab 8? Why would it be there? Whatever. Why did I put it here? All right. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Not a third one, man. Oh, we're pretty much out of combat potions, too. Oh, no, we got a ton. I just got to go decant them. Ah. Another Onyx. I could cry. All right, we're not going to complain about 2 mil. We're not going to complain about 2 mil. We got fundamentally spooned at moons. Can't be mad at all during this entire thing. It's not allowed. I am allowed to be upset about the zeros when we hit them, though. We'll take the 45. We'll take it. I'm so upset right now. Just nothing but Onyx. Let's be honest, though. If we were an Iron Man, we'd be crying tears of joy. Third Onyx. Crazy. Go the 50 piece. Follow it up with a whole lot of nada. Let me follow it up with a heal. We'll take that. We'll also take that, I guess. All right, mage up top, and then we're going into Jad phase. So let's eat on the way. Let's get our prayer up before we get hit. Good idea. We'll take that. I'm not mad about that. We'll take that. All right, let's get ahead of these. Let's go. Great first hit. Great second hit. Let's go. We get a drop, they start happening like crazy. Guys, I'm upset about that drop. Ugh. $22 for the spec. That was my bad. I went forward a little too quick. Come on, give me a good spec. That was not, in fact, a good spec. Good rotation, though. We got a good rotation. All right. We got to get some good hits out here. Come on. Then I hit a 1. Guys, I'm like actually reeling from that drop. So thoroughly upset. Uh-oh, a potion ran out. I clicked back way too soon. I got so lucky right there. There we go. 2 back-to-back decent hits. I couldn't be more excited. All right, come on, last hit. There we go. Ugh. Been a tough one today. Here we go. The God roll. The God run. Maybe we can get a good fast run this time and make it out without spending all of our foods. All right, no spec this time, I don't think. Don't need it though. Not with these hits. Alright, it's gonna be range up top after this. I think we will get a spec off. Yep. Oh, we're not even gonna spec. I'm just gonna hope for these last hits. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna push for this last one. We got 3.5 minutes left on the potion. All right, we only got 2 pieces of food though. This got to be tick perfect. We'll take the 47 to start the evening. Not upset about it. He's down 124 health to start. Magic run isn't bad, but we'll take a lot of damage on the way through the first part of this, but... Come on, hit. Thank you. I wasted that food, and I'm gonna need it. Come on, give me a good one. Not the 00. That is not defined as a good one. Keep that on for a second. Maybe these guys will trickle in. A 3. Loving it. All right, we can definitely do this. Come on, it's range guys next. Both of them are ranged. They can't hit us through prayer like the mage guys can. I'm gonna wait for just a second, because if not, we're getting hit. Come on, come on, come on.
Dying on my
Dude,
hard cry, man.
How much damage am I gonna take from these little guys? Jesus. That is so upsetting. There's like 7 of them. I'm pushing the absolute limits trying to get the last kill. I need to just stop doing that. How much money do I waste doing that? Today's been a disappointing day, and 99% of it has been my fault. Give me all of my stuff, please. Oh, you did. Okay. All right, how many more do we need to finish out the day? 6 more. We'll do that in 2 different trips. We try to do it in one, we'll end up having a bad day, as usual. All right, I'm gonna switch out the Blood Fury for the last 2 kills. Blood Fury, bang. Throw that in there. Go back to this. We have gotten a ton of Zulrah scales. That'll fill the bank back up a little bit. I'm also going to top out, I've been using my blowpipe. I'm going to top out the blowpipe, the helmet, and the trident, and then sell the rest of the scales. All right, the Blood Fury might help us to extend a little bit here. I've just been dying to silly stuff today. It's back to start. This run's better already. Can we get the God run? You imagine how hard this would be with no prayer. Oh, go back. Let's go, huge 50. Oh, let's go. A spec actually worth a darn when we needed it. That was a fast kill. Alright, I guess we're doing the cooked Karambwan and then we're getting out of here. Alright, good first kill. Crazy how much less damage we take. I know I was hitting like crazy there. What was that kill time, by the way? 106, nice. I legit might start just running the Blood Fury at all times. I feel like I just take too much damage of silly stuff because my defense is kind of low. Oh, and then we're getting the God rolls at the end of the day. Crazy. What is going on? We are wrecking right now. Once again, I spoke too soon. All right, we got a minute left on the potion. We'll use up the end of that before we hop into the next one. We might get all 6 done on this one. Bucky, I don't even want to talk about it, man. We did get a drop. I'll give you one guess as to why I'm upset about the fact that I got a drop. I'll give you one guess. That's all you'll need. No, I would have loved a recolor. I would have loved a new collection log item. Instead, I got a 3rd fucking gemstone. I'm so mad. Oh, man. I'm so mad. Yeah. I've gotten 3 onyx. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, my like hand is cramping and I've been literally playing like crap the entire day. It's been quite bad. Buggy, it's been so bad I switched back to the Blood Fury. But it's all right. We take the good and we take the bad. Oh, look at me. I don't even know what part of the rotation I'm on. No, I have a great mouse. I have 2 different mice. I have the one, the vertical one. And then I have a really good Corsair mouse. That's what I'm currently using. Told you, man, I'm a little arse at it today. It's been pretty bad. What am I, like right now, what am I doing? Where am I standing? Why am I here? Why am I like this? Oh my goodness. I did not know we were in Jad phase. The fact that I just recovered mid-Jad phase means I'm definitely learning, I'll tell you that much. Whew! That could have been bad. No, I'll be honest, I've said this before on stream, I've just been struggling with sleep lately. It's literally that simple. That simple. I put on the Blood Fury though, and we're surviving stuff that I wasn't surviving a minute ago. How about that? All right, maybe we get another one before the end of the day, and then I don't have to go like low out myself, you know? All right, never mind. I'm low alching myself. I've hit too many double zeros on the spec today. Oh my, and I'm gonna get hit here. No, I'm not. I'm cracked at Fortnite. Can I hit him with it? Dude, my clicks are so bad. Your wife takes Benadryl to fall asleep? I highly do not recommend that. It's one of the few medications that breaks the blood-brain barrier. It is very bad for you. Only thing worse than that is melatonin, because then your body will stop producing it. Oh, we got a hit with the Adlatl. Those have been few and far between today. Decent spec for once. That was beautiful. Let's go. The real problem is staying asleep. When did you all do that? Alright, come on. Keep me out of the Jad phase. Or hit a 5. And then a 12. And then a 12, I guess. Pure Essence? I swear, I'm going to have 200,000 Pure Essence by the time I'm done with this. All right, where are we at? 698. We're going to go ahead and head back to the bank. We're going to come back and do a 2-piece. We don't get another drop. Then I'll do one more. We'll finish at 701 today. I can't believe this. It's been a little insane today. It's been a little bit insane. But yeah, we got another Onyx. We did get 20,000 scales. Another 4 mil that can go toward the 4.5 mil that I'm going to sell today. I'm going to keep those. About 6 mil. Yeah, 6.5 mil that I'll sell today. What are we doing? Bang. That'll do it. Those are all out of whack. Who cares? Let's go. All right, last 2 kills. They can't go wrong, right? They can't go wrong. It's the back-to-back 0. All right, I'll take the spec, though. That's like the first time in a while that the spec actually hit. Take that. Let's go. All right, the hits have been decent. Not upset about them. Yeah, do your research on it. Don't just believe some guy on the internet, but it's, yeah, it's not necessarily great. Oh, that's not where I should be. That's not where I should be. Ooh. No, I hit the wrong one. That's where I wanted to go a minute ago, you know? Come on, spec him out. No, let's completely screw up the spec, Daniel. This is why I've been doing poorly today. My movement has been kind of... That's a 26 out of the Adlatl? Let's go. Dude, like, what is going on? I've been getting hit by these little snakelings like crazy today. Crazy. All right, some U-logs and a spirit seed. The cow boss music, yeah, I have it just on random. All right, come on. Take that. Later, dude. Hit a 27 with the Adlato. Let's go. All right, range on the other side. Huge hits. All right, come on, give me some reasonable hits. That's a reasonable hit right there. And that's how I feel about today. All right, I did say if we didn't get anything, we'd go to 701. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish out this run. Maybe we'll get 2 more. Maybe I'll log off and never log back in again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the God run, the God run. It has to be on this one. I'm not actually gonna quit, no. I love this game even at its worst. And right now it's being its worst. It's being a butthead. I think the highest was at like 156. So you were right, we do have some grinders in the clan. Come on, huge spec. Look, that's a reasonably sized spec, and after the crap we've been dealing with today, I will take it. Well, let's go. It hasn't updated in the last 4 hours, so I could just be lagging behind. And battle staffs, baby. Good first hits. Can we maintain? We can maintain? Come on. All right, we almost got through the first phase without hitting a 0. All right, come on. We have to hit the snake with the halberd. That is what I'm talking about. That is not what I'm talking about. Come here, snake. You're getting roasted on a spit today because I'm angry with you. All right, I definitely got to get the range level up because the accuracy is boo-boo. Pizza and wings, come on over. Hell yeah. Pizza and wings was my comfort, or pizza was my comfort food last week. I can't do it twice. I took a big risk. It wasn't worth it. Jeez. I got the wrong weapon on. No way I did a weapon swap in the middle of that. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm no longer locked in. I'm locked out. I'm locked out and the keys are lost. Okay, I'm good. I made it. Come on, man. Finish him off. There we go. Well, ladies and gentlefish, it's been a bit of a day. Been a bit of a day. We've gotten nearly 100 KC. And you know what I've gotten for it? The third uncut onyx. I could choke my microphone. Just, I don't know why I'm so upset about the about the third. I mean, I'm about to go put 2.5 mil more in the bank. I'm gonna sell probably 6 or 8 mil worth of stuff from today. I'm not mad at all things considered. I just do wish that we could have gotten another good drop. But we're sitting at 702 KC, 73.1 mil. Like I said, we're gonna sell about 6 or 8 mil worth of stuff. And yeah. I might go get another blood thingy from a Blood Fury, because I'm gonna need another one apparently, since I suck at the video game. All right, Zulrah for 3 more days this week. We are gonna get some more KC. I might, because of the clan competition, do some KC offline. I will, however, record all of it. So, and I'm also gonna figure out how I can take a pre-recorded thing and play it at the beginning of stream. So if I could do that, if I get something, then I'll play it for you guys at the beginning of stream, and then we can go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this one. My hands are cramping. They have been since the beginning of the day, and I need to make sure that I can still play tomorrow. So I'm gonna go AFK some stuff, get some video editing done, and then relax for the afternoon. Be back here bright and early tomorrow, ready to crank the snake, okay? You take that however you want to. Love you guys. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.